invisible. 'Cause it seems to me that the more I try, the more I see, the less I understand. And I go for you, and I wish you were too. So I want to dream I never had, and I think to myself it's not so
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high, say goodbye, we set it sail, and all those midnight secrets told, we'll take them to the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Welcome everybody, welcome back to the Chill Art Sunday. Happy Sunday everyone. Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you're doing well, I hope your week has been a great one. And as always, I hope you're doing better than me. Happy Sunday everyone. Hello. Today is actually a rather cold Sunday, at least cold by my standards. I have around 19 to 20 degrees Celsius. To me it is a bit cold, but you gotta remember, where I live, it is usually warm to hot most of the year, so I'm more used to warmer temperatures, so whenever it drops, I feel it far more than many other people. Anyway, regardless, it is a lovely, chill Sunday. I will have to apologize in advance for my neighbor. They have been really launching fireworks all day since early morning, well, not really since early morning, but since morning. And that thing has been spooking the crap out of me and my cat. It is really annoying, and to make matters worse, their backyard is right next to my window, and they have been launching the damn things from there. So it sounds incredibly loud whenever one goes up. It's as if they were being launched from my window. So that's like, so anyway, point is, throughout this stream you might hear fireworks in the background. Not exactly an explosion, but just the launching. Because they are launching the kind that just makes as it goes up and then nothing else. Anyway, so let's get started on something today. Today my focus is not to work on that 14 years old spiral. I was going to say commission, but no, that is not a commission. I wish it was though. Or maybe not, because that has been in the works for 14 years. Not a good thing. A commission to take 14 years to make, that's just not right. Anyway, point is, it's not a commission. Anyway, pardon me. My objective today is not to work on that, though I do intend on working on it if there is enough time left on the stream today. But no, today what I actually intend on doing is... Fudge, what is it? I forgot. What did I name the stream again? Logos and watermarks for future art and more. Ah, okay, right. That's right. my brain is fried. So my focus today is actually to make a few tweaks to my current watermark, which is still actually fairly new. I suppose actually I can say it is still brand new because I have barely used this new watermark. I want to make a few tweaks. I don't really want to change it and make a new one, just tweak this a little bit, because to be honest, since the very first time that I used this on any artwork, I always thought that this here was a little too narrow. So I think I want to not necessarily space out the name Mike and the word dragon a little more, but I thought about having my name a little further to the left and the word dragon a little further to the right. So the logo Mike Dragon here in itself is actually going to be a little wider. And that is basically just what I want to do with this. But I also move this little graphic that I have here, which in color you can see that's what that is supposed to be. So for the full name, I'm gonna have this moved a little bit, but for just the MD logo, I'm gonna keep it as it is. One of the reasons why I ended up with something so as narrow as this here, this is fine, but as a whole, I think it is too narrow. Also, Silverthrow is going to be keeping us company today. The reason why I ended up with something so quote-unquote narrow like this is because my original idea was to have the logo as it is, unmodified, and just extend it to the full name, you know. It is fine. You don't really need to make any changes to this, but I think it would be nicer if it was a little wider. Actually, earlier this week I already made a little test with making this a little wider. Let me hide this here so we can see that more clearly. So yeah, this is how it is right now, as it is here. It just doesn't have the graphic. And this here is what I ended up with, and I think that is better actually, because if I copy it and place it over, you can see, place it over the original, you can see it is a little wider. And I actually like that a little more. It is more similar in terms of how large it is, how wide I mean. It is more similar to my previous watermark that I was using before this one. And I think that older one was working a little better as a watermark than this one is currently, because of how wide it was, how wider it was in regards to this one. So yeah, this is one thing that I wanted to do today, tweak this, but there is also another thing that I want to do today. And let me find it. I think it's in the folder logo. Yes, it is. So this here is my full logo. I think I can say, I think I can put it that way. You can see, you can find this across many places where I am present, on my streams, on my videos. It is actually my live stream watermark, and also the watermark that I use on videos. You can see it here on the corner of the screen on the top here. See, it is also my custom self-made wallpaper, and the background image that I have for my streams. So for example, if I hide the desktop here, there you see, there right in the center of this image you see on the screen right now, it is present there. And oops, I just pressed the wrong button. There you go. So it is present in many areas. And this is actually quite old now. I don't remember when exactly I made this originally. This one here is just missing the name Mike Dragon. But anyway, it is quite old. I've made it... When did I make this originally? I frankly do not remember. Yeah, I wanted to say 2014, but apparently it was 2015. So yes, it is very old. I haven't updated this in a very long time. And I feel like this could use a little bit of updating. Not necessarily an update, but I could make this better. For instance, for example, redraw it so I can shade this more nicely. The shading that I have applied to this, and that is currently the shading that I am still currently using for this, let's say, emblem, was actually kind of, not harshly, that's the wrong word. It was kind of a hastily put together, because originally it was all flat. It was just this here. All vectors with some gradients applied in CorelDRAW. I didn't make these the coloring or the gradients in Photoshop, and I just decided to eventually shade it so it would look nicer, and it does look nicer than the original, but it could look nicer. The flame, for instance, the light effect that I put here, it's a bit wonky. It was fine back then, but now for my current standards, I think this looks a bit wonky. So I kind of want to remake this, mostly because of the wings. I'm still fine with the logo, but I want mostly just better wings here. So that's another thing that I intend on doing today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, if I'm going to have enough time to do all of these two things. Wow, all of these two. Anyway, point is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, have enough time to do both of these things. Maybe not, maybe yes. Let alone 3 things, because as I said, if I still have enough time on the stream. I also want to work a little bit more on that old spiral watermark. No, on that old spiral fan art that I have been working on for the past couple Chill Art Sundays. So yeah, I think I'm going to start with the watermark. Yeah. So let's get started with this. Let me grab my pen. Oh! Also, before I begin, there is something I would like to tease you guys with. Well, I'm not really tease you, it's not a big deal, really. But it is something that for a very long time actually I have been wishing to make, but I never could figure out how. But last night I did. So, for a very long time now, actually I think at first I should probably give you a little bit of context. For a few years, although I have never really actually written down any of it and published it on the A, or let alone not even drew any of it, for many years now I've had in my head a running story with my dragon characters. It is actually what I play in my imagination as I try to fall asleep. For years I have been running the same story, just advancing it every night when I go to bed, and I enjoyed it a lot, and it's been helping me to fall asleep. It's not because the story is boring, no. It's just it's a bedtime story. But anyway, I digress. Point is, in that story, the universe that I have been building for my characters. Hang on a second. Did my internet just go down? OBS is at 0 KB. Oh come on, man! Just right at the start of the stream when I am starting to tell a story. Oh come on! Could you not? Is it back? Let me refresh the browser on the other PC. Great, now the thing isn't refreshing. Yeah, okay, we seem to be back. Man, that is so obnoxious, this problem. Anyway, as I was saying, so for years I have been running this story, and the universe that I have been building for my characters in this story, one of the elements that I have been trying to develop, although I have never actually put anything on paper or on a canvas digitally anyway, because I haven't actually done any kind of traditional art in many years. One of the things is the written language used in ancient times by the dragons in that universe. And what I came up with for the written language are characters kind of like these here. You see? So in universe, if you were to ever see any written documents, any old written document at least, because this is supposed to be an ancient language of the dragons. So if you were to see any written documents by the dragons, the writing would look like something like this. Now you might be wondering, what the hell is any of that supposed to mean? Is that an actual language, Mike? Well, it is kind of supposed to be, but as to what these characters you see on the screen right now mean, those are literally just scribbles. They are literally just scribbles. I literally just swing the pen around and randomly hit the tablet as I go, and that's what ends up coming out. But anyway, point is, these are in universe. These are supposed to be letters, numbers, whatever have you. And actually, for many years now, I have been wishing to make an actual font using characters like these. An actual font that you can actually use on Windows, on Photoshop, on Paint, whatever program you can write stuff on your computer. You can use these characters. For years I have been wishing to make a font, and I know it was possible, just didn't really know how. I knew for many years, for many years about the existence of programs specifically for creating fonts for Windows. I've tried a few, couldn't figure them out. Until last night, when I decided to try that again, I found a program that allows me to make fonts like this by actually drawing the fonts, because most of the programs that I found before, I couldn't actually hand draw my fonts, and this here, it has to be hand drawn. It has to be hand drawn. So I finally found a program, and I started toying around with it, trying to figure it out. I'm still figuring it out, but I have already managed to make something. And for the moment, I actually have it installed right now. Oh, you actually can't really see it on stream. Let me move it up a bit. It is still a work in progress. I don't have much in this font yet, but I do have it installed right now on my computer. A placeholder name for it is Uncreatively Dragon Language. And so far, the only characters that I have managed to get in are the numbers, a few symbols like exclamation mark, question mark, at, money sign, basic stuff, and of course letters, but only capital letters. I don't have lowercase letters, so if I type anything lowercase, nothing shows up. But anyway, point is, I have managed to make a font. It's still a work in progress, but I have it. So for instance, I actually can type stuff. So let's see. There, let's make this a little larger so it's easier to see on stream. Yeah, there we go. Now, if I didn't know what the phrase that I wrote here actually is, I would have no idea what this says. Because again, these characters are just literal scribbles. I actually, to make it what I got into the font, I actually went into Photoshop and I did a lot of random scribbles, and I just chose a few that I thought looked nicer for each letter. But anyway, this here is supposed to say Happy Sunday. So if I change the fonts, there, see, Happy Sunday. And let's pick a different, let's use a difference. Let's write my name, Mike Dragon, period. So if I change this to my work in progress font, that is what it looks like. And I got numbers, so that's, here's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. See? I have a few characters, also like question mark is this, exclamation mark is this, comma actually looks like a comma, period, semicolon, colon, forward slash, backward slash or backslash, brackets. These are more standard because for two reasons. One, I didn't really know what exactly to make for these kinds of elements in a way that makes them different from the numbers and letters, because I didn't want these to look similar to numbers and letters. So I just kind of modified how these characters. What am I trying to say? I just sort of modified what these characters are currently in regular fonts. So they look kind of similar to what they are supposed to be in real language, but still different enough that they at least fit the theme of the font, I suppose. So the phrase Happy Sunday, for instance, with an exclamation, Happy Sunday, exclamation. See, that's an exclamation mark, but it blends in with the style. And of course you have the actual letters. That's A, B, C, D, that's a B, oops, D, E, F, G, H. You know, you got all letters. I have got all letters already, just not letters with accents on them yet. I haven't made those. But if I want to write something in English, I actually can. Still all on capital letters, but I can. So let's see a phrase here, for example. The phrase that I usually use for testing OBS before going live, for example. The great big dragon. Wait. The great big dragon flies over the unsuspecting cows. That's my version of the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. So that's what it looks like with this font that I am making. The great big dragon flies over the unsuspecting cows. Yeah, because cows are delicious. Anyway. So yeah, these are all scribbles. In essence, these are all scribbles, but in universe, they are supposed to be actual characters, actual letters. And for a very long time, I've been wishing to make a Windows font that I actually could use in my artwork and stuff like that. And now I finally can. That's awesome. And my intention for the time being is to have this for my own use, but I might make it available to the public, because I don't know how useful this is going to be for anyone else. Probably not at all. It's just a novelty. But I don't know, maybe someone else might find this font useful. Maybe they are making art and they want a font that, you know, kind of looks like a fantasy language, which it is. And yeah, so maybe I make it available when finished. Though if I do make it available when finished, what I'm thinking is to maybe not necessarily put it behind a paywall, because to be frank, I'm not really comfortable with that idea, but I do need money. So what I think I'm gonna do when this is finished, if I do release it, is to put it on my Ko-fi and have it available for purchase there. Maybe not necessarily available for purchase. I haven't decided anything yet, but I might have it available as a free download with the option for whoever is downloading it to pay for it if they want. Or maybe I do have it available for purchase, so not a free download, but at a very low price, so basically anyone can afford it. Because actually make this, although it is not difficult, it actually involves a lot of work. Well, not really a lot of work, but it is quite time consuming. To get the very little that I have managed to make so far of this font last night, I worked for close to 5 hours. Yeah, sure, part of those 5 hours was initially figuring out the program, but that actually didn't take very long. But it is still quite a lot of work to do. But yeah. And after I make this, I want to make an actual more proper and more useful font also. That one there that I just showed you, that's mostly for my own use, but I want to make something that actually looks like an ABC, you know, something that anyone can read. But of course, It is going to be hand-drawn, and hopefully something that other people will find more useful than my fantasy font. Anyway, that was a little tease that I wanted to give you guys. Now then, for tweaking this watermark, I think I'm going to begin by saving this as watermark 8 I mean. And I'm gonna remake, not really remake, but also remake all of these using the new spacing and the new, the new graphic back here. Now, how do I start? I guess I should start with the vector file of this. Where's the logo? Did I accidentally move a folder into another? Hold up. I did just drag a folder, but I don't think I dropped it inside another folder. Did I? I hope not. Okay, I don't think I did. Logo alpha 1, I think it is the file that I want. This here is going to be the very first time in several months that I open CorelDRAW on a Chill Art Sunday. Initializing user interface. Do I still remember how to use this? Yes, this is the file that I want. When I made this originally, I actually hand wrote my name and then I vectorized the writing. So it looks nice. This is my actual handwriting. It's not great. Oh, why is this grid on? Enhanced. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's save this as a different file because I am going to make some very significant changes to this. Save this as alpha 2. Okay. Silver, I need you out of there. Let me begin by selecting the graphic that is back there. Okay, keep it like that. Where's lock object? All right, now I can select dragon and mic, group it. Nice, okay. So what I'm going to do is space these two out a little bit. How do I make here? I want to make it similar to this one here. Yeah, that seems about right. Maybe just a little bit more this way. Nah, that was too much. Just a bit down. Okay, now let's, Now let's group both of these together and have them centered. Let me get this further up. So I have just this here, a clear canvas. Let's save. Always remember to frequently save your progress, whatever you are doing. And lock this. Why can't I click on the graphic there? Boo. Unlock this. Ungroup. There we go. Unlock. Now I want to position this graphic kind of in the center here. This little swirl, I want it to be between Mike and Dragon. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? One idea that I had about this swirl here is that it's not just going to be a nice thing, although on the watermark there will be no colors, of course, it is going to be black and white. But point is, this should also kind of allude to a dash, because although my name, Mike Dragon, is not supposed to have a dash like this, that was the only spelling that I could get when I renamed my account on DeviantArt, because someone had already taken Mike Dragon, so I had to use a dash. So on DeviantArt, on Inkblot, and a few other platforms, my username is Mike-Dragon. So, even though the dash is actually not supposed to be there, this swirl should work kind of as an illusion. No, kind of as a reference to that dash there. So yeah, I think this here should be a fine spot for that. I think I have a note here somewhere as to what resolution I should export this at. 1000. So I'll first export this in color, as it is right now. Full name for emblem. What should I name this? Full logo? Nah. Or yeah. Yeah, I guess full logo. Alright. Unless I already have a file named that. I have that. Yeah, okay, let's go with this. Full logo. 2024. Oh, wait a second, I gotta remove the name from up here first. This has gotta go. Export. Full logo 2024. $1,000. I forgot to remove the background. I need transparency on this. Wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't. It does have transparency. What the fudge am I saying? Yeah, it does have transparency. Good. Very good. So this here is going to replace this one. Where is that? It's this here. Hold up, I gotta first remove the guidelines. Yeah. These here, I'm not going to touch them. I also, by the way, need to expand this canvas. It is pretty big already. Let's go to 30,000. 30,000 pixels wide. Oh, it's so big. Photoshop needs a little bit of time to process. Yeah, okay. So that's it. That's it for the color. Now, for the black and white, I need to puncture a hole where the star and the letters intersect with the swirl. So it will look like that. And that I remember last time that I did it. It took some time. But I'll do it. If I can remember how. Okay, that's just the swirl. That's the star. Okay, so I select this, this, this. Everything that is overlapping needs to be selected. And also the name. Okay. Intersect, is this what I want? No. Trim. No. Weld, definitely not. Simplify. Maybe. Yeah, that is what I want for the oh, you know what? Maybe that is the option I need to use, but I need to ungroup the name. Right now these are grouped. So let's select the stars, the swirl, the D, the R, the E, the K, the I, wow, even the M. Yes. Oh, forgot this one star here. The I needs to be selected too. Yeah, that seems to be about right. So what was it that I used? Simplify. How did I make these last time? How did I make this? Corrupted lives left incomplete. Afraid of shadows on the wall. Well, for one, this star needs to go away. Suits of power, white and black. Bring velvet ruins on their back. I think I know how to do it, or I don't know if it is how I did it back then, but I think I know how I can make it work this time. Let's yeet Mike Dragon out of here. Oh, hold up, logo elements. This might give me a clue. No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh boy. What year did I make these originally, by the way? 2022. It's actually old. Well, 2022. Let's move these old ones into that folder. And let's make a new one here. 2024. Delete that. Now let's export this. Graphic, sure. Now I'm going to do the inverse thing. Now I'm going to remove the graphic and keep the letters. Full name. And now I bring both of these into Photoshop. And I have to combine them. So let's copy this into a new file. And this here too. Let's name this layer graphic. And this one, name. A background for contrast. And now what I have to do is erase parts of the name so I have a view of the graphic. And the graphic itself already has transparency, so the end result should look like these two are intersecting each other. Wait a minute. Why is there no transparency there? What? Oh, it's down there. Oh no. It is not the same thickness as the line art of the name. Oh. Plan B. Plan B is to select the outline of the name. And hide it. Let's go to graphic. Yeah, and erase it like this. I'm gonna need a bigger eraser. Okay, this is not going according to plan. If I could even call it a plan. I'll need an even bigger eraser. How come I did not realize the thickness was not the same? Well, hopefully that is not going to be a big deal. I think that is everything. Yes, that seems to be everything. Okay, now I think I can remove the selection. Okay, so now I can go on the name layer and carefully remove the name, but it has to be just right. I hope that is enough. Okay, right here. I think I'm gonna need the outline of this star. Actually, you know what? Let's just export the star. Just the star itself. All the stars, really. Let's export just the stars. I might need the outline of the swirl also. Export stars. Yeah, let's get the swirl, just in case. Alright, now let's bring the stars. I might need the stars to be whole though. No, we'll see. Invert the selection. Yeah, this is what I need. Wait, how is this supposed to work? That doesn't look right. No, it is. It is right. Okay. That's fine. Up there, though. Yeah, I will need the swirl without any of the cuts. I'm gonna import this one. It is not on the same position as the one that I am working with right now, but close that. should work. You just need to reposition it. And that should not really be an issue. There. Now select, hide that. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Now, just to make sure everything will be right, let me do this here. A little touch up. I must remember to do this everywhere, except there. But to be frank, that is not really going to matter because I'm going to make this black and white, right? Well, you know what? I actually will take care of these little details in color because I maybe might want this to be in color too. Maybe, I don't know. Frankly, I have no idea what I'm doing. My brain isn't working. I'm not well. Where was I? Right, this. So that's that. Nice.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
I may not be very talkative today, guys. Sorry.
Close to the sun.
I'm feeling rather tired. Oh, here.
Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high, say goodbye.
Okay, so that's almost everything for the swirl area.
Secrets told.
Yeah, where's the stars? Here.
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun.
I need the stars without the cuts. Great. That's fine, I got them. Let's close this before I get myself confused. Wait a minute.
I'll be right there, close to the
This star is different.
keep holding
How is it different?
keep holding,
Why are they different?
and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Yeah, they are different. They're supposed to be the exact same, though. Why the difference? Oh, that won't do. I'm gonna have to use these here, but without the cuts, which means I'm gonna have to undo all of what I have done here so far. Oh, that'll do. Export. Stars. No cuts. No, wait a second, that's the wrong file. Oh, great. I exported with that up there. No, that needs to go away. Why can't I select it? Yes, replace. There we go, that's how it is supposed to be. Now copy and paste here. There we go. I'm going to apply that same touch up here. I just cannot go overboard with that. You know, exaggerate. There we go, that should do it. There we go, I think that should do it for the star in the center of the swirl. Nice, I should save this. I haven't saved this file yet. Hold up, before... No. Yeah. Full name logo. That's how I'm going to name this. Alright, now let's work on these stars where they intersect with the name. Let's begin here on this leg of the M. So for this, I think I'm going to select this star. And let's go name and erase it. Erase everything that is within the selection of the star. Just like that. And now it is all a matter of inverting the selection, the color, and doing the little touch up on the border of the selection here. This is not really necessary, but I think it would look better if I do it, so I am doing it. Go. Now here. Ah, here we are. And voila. Did I fix it here? I don't think I did. There goes a firework. God damn it. Why are they launching fireworks on a Sunday? Now here. I intend on finishing at least this today. At least the watermark. But of course, if I can, I also would like to work more on that fan art. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I have already worked here. Yeah, okay, I think that star is done. Let's see what's next. Here, on the R. R, matey. That reminds me. Let me show you something real quick. I probably should not show you this. But whatever. Here, Adobe Photoshop versions. Don't tell Adobe about my little horde of Photoshop versions here, okay? I totally did not yarhar all of these. Frankly, the way they treat customers, clients, they deserve every single time their software is pirated. Just because it is good software doesn't mean you have to what is the word? To gauge your customers like they do. You treat them badly and steal their files and stuff. And even worse, use those to train their AI models. That's disgusting. So yeah, they deserve it. And that is one of the reasons why I have a horde of Photoshop versions. Not for sharing though. That's my own personal stash for personal use. For my own consumption. I think this is it for this one here. Did I fix it here? I think I did. Yes, I did. Let's see, what next? Where else do we have elements intersecting? That's it! I've done it! Yeah, boy! Nice. So I don't need these here anymore. Neat. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Let's remove the guidelines. From this layer and this layer. Merge them. Copy. And yeah, you know what? I am going to keep the color version as well. I'm going to include it here. Move that over there. And what is this? It's that. Actually, I take it back. Have it here. No, hold on. Double TM colors. Have this one be the first. Though I doubt I will ever use this one. Let's put its layer up there on the top of above everything. WTM white. This will be replaced, but for now let's keep this layer here. Actually, put it over there. Here, the new one. Put it there. WTM colors. Intersected. On this version, should I even have the star in the center here be transparent? Whatever. I'm likely never gonna use that one anyway. So who cares? Let's replace this here now. How you might be wondering? By doing this. There, and now this here is the new WTM white. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. Now these logos, they will stay the same, so I'll just move these back there. Distance these a little bit more. And save. Okay, so that's good. And let's see what next. Name one. I'll keep this one as is. No need to change it. Name 2, this one I will change, actually I will remove it completely. Name 3, delete that too. And in its place, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have this file here. Yeah, just like that. That's going to be name 2. And yeah, I reckon now it is time to work on this one. Ink blot. I created a gallery there some time ago, not too long ago. I have never finished uploading my entire gallery to it, and to be honest, I have barely ever touched this site. I will eventually make use of this platform. It is rather slow though, kind of wonky. It's still a work in progress from what I understand. But anyway, I will eventually make use of this, but I don't think I really want to give this as much focus or attention as I do to my DeviantArt gallery. And well, hopefully soon my Ko-fi as well. So I think I'm going to replace Inkblots, the URL Inkblots on the watermark, for my Ko-fi URL, or the URL to my Ko-fi. Ko-fi? Actually, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Anyway, point is, I think I'm going to replace it. URLs. Yeah, this is what I want. Copy this. Yeah, I'm going to make a new version of this one here. Let me hide these for the moment so I'm not be confused. Looks like I'm using them centered. Alright. Then centered it is. Wait. No, that's not centered. What am I saying? They are aligned to the left. Yes, they are. What is my Ko-fi URL again? I forgot. Help. My memory sucks. Yeah, just copy that. Duplicate the layer. I'm gonna keep that one as a backup with the Inkblot URL. Why did you just make a new layer? A new text layer? You are not supposed to do the rendering type. What? I didn't type anything. What are you doing? Stop doing stuff that you're not supposed to. Oh, that's why I clicked on the wrong spot. Herpy derp. Why did it suddenly go bold? What? Whatever. I better not question it. Hey Riptane, happy Sunday! Welcome to the stream. Hey Raiders, happy Sunday too. Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you all are doing very well. I know what, I'm gonna make this alignment here too. Keep it as a backup too, just like the old one. Only Sylvia and you, welcome regardless. Yeah, this here is what I want. So replace that with this. And there we go. I have no idea if any one of these is going to look any good with that one there. But let's see. So originally I was using this one here, right? So copy, paste in the center there. Copy this. And also paste in the center. This canvas is so huge. It is slow. Why am I not seeing anything here? What's going on? Did I copy the right layer? Yes, I did. Why has it not pasted it then? Well, now it works. Hey Sylvia, welcome. Thank you for joining. So guys, for those of you who joined the stream today, today's focus is on tweaking my watermark, remaking my logo, and then if there is enough time left on the stream, I will work some more on that old 14 years old spiral fan art that I have been working on for a little while now. Yeah, I think that is okay-ish. It can be better. It can be better. I will make it better. Let's align it to that border there. Let's align the URLs as well, like that. What if I put them up here? Thank you for dropping by, Sylvia. Am I even pronouncing your name correctly? Sylvia? I hope I am. If I'm not, I do apologize. I am? Good. Yeah, there we go. That is fine. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I will keep it. So this, where I'm gonna have this layer. Yeah, here's fine. So that is going to replace this one. So let's copy this name, delete that layer, and rename this one. Well, Windows 7 still does work, yes, but no. What you see on screen is Windows 11. I mean 10, sadly. I do have Windows 7 running on my other PC here though. If I put that screen on the stream, there, this here is Windows 7. But this here, however, this is 11. I just made it look better and work better also. The end result is a more similar appearance to Windows 7. But hey, what can I do? Windows 7 is perfect. If you want to make Windows 10 and 11 more perfect, or more usable I should say, because it's impossible to make them perfect, you will undoubtedly making them end up looking at least a little bit like Windows 7. Windows 7 will turn 15th is October. Yes, and soon it will be old enough to drive and drink. Better not to do those two things together though. Hi Dragon Boy, happy Sunday. Welcome, thank you for joining the stream. Yes, I just saw your hello. That's why I just said hello to you. Hello, hi. Oh my god, Dragon Boy, you and your quote-unquote arguments, I am honestly tired of that. I wish I had $2 for every single time you bring those things up. I probably would not be in a hard place in terms of my finances. Was the last exciting Windows ever. Indeed, it was the last best Windows. I dare say that. If anyone disagrees with me, well, that's your problem. I am right, you are wrong. End of story. But yeah, Windows XP was amazing. But Windows 7 was just that much better. I always consider Windows 7 to have been, I should say, a better Windows XP. The only thing I wish it had, which is something that I like on Windows 10 and 11, is a dark mode theme. That's it. Otherwise, everything else on that OS is just perfect as it was. I honestly would still be running Windows 7 as my mainly driver, as my daily driver, if it weren't for lack of driver support with my current hardware. That was actually, for the most part anyway, the only reason why I ended up migrating to Windows 10. But of course, eventually I would have to abandon 7, because browsers, for example, they slowly, as time goes on, no longer supports Windows 7. Steam itself also. So yeah. Oh, I love dark mode. Today's stream, Dragon Boy, is focused on tweaking my watermark, remaking my logo, and if there's enough time left on the stream, then I will work some more on that old spiral fan art that I have been working on for the past couple of Chillart Sundays. And I'm nearly done with the watermark. Right now I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would like to make here. Any further changes. Maybe make a black version of this, although I never really use a black version. Let me see what it's going to look like. Yeah, no, I'm not going to include the black version. And the reason for that is because whenever I apply the watermark, I keep it white and I apply a black outline to it. Which actually, assuming that I am actually finished with this, I suppose it is about time I test it. So let me test it. Let me open some recent project that I have finished. I think I'm going to open Serenity. This has been finished a few streams ago, and it's already on my DA, by the way. This is using my old, well, now it is going to be old watermark, which is this here. Let's see what this is going to look like with the new one. Is it this layer? Yes. Yes, Windows 7 is awesome. Oh yes, I forgot. This is gigantic. Now I'm going to install this new watermark on this picture here as if I were installing it here for the first time. Oh yeah, I think that's going to look better. Let's apply. Oops. Let's stroke. Yeah, 3 stroke. Is that what I used for the old one here? I think it was. It was 2 or 3. I actually used 2 on this one. Yeah, I was thinking 3 here is a little too thick. Yeah, let's drop it. Let's drop it to 2. And opacity to 10. Oh yeah, it does look better being wider. It definitely does. Yes, I like it. I like it. I'm not going to replace the watermark, the existing watermark here. But this is just a test. But yeah, I like it. Because I don't know if it can run games in stream. It can. For now anyway. Newer versions of games and programs like OBS eventually will no longer run on it due to lack of support. But for now they still work. On a personal computer, every other Windows following 7 is just 7 with more confusing. Actually, sort of. In my opinion and experience anyway, as a user and as a computer technician, every Windows after 7 is a worsened version of 7 with useful features either removed or hidden away from the user. Okay, now I ended up with a lot of unused space here. Let me try to fix this issue before I actually finish up. These two here are going to be a backup of sorts. Let's move them up here. I mean, Windows 7 kernel with some improvements plus a ton of I don't know what I'm doing on the UI side of things, and data collection also recall. In other words, a made worse version of Windows 7 with a bunch of useful features either removed or hidden away from the user, plus telemetry, a boatload of telemetry, and more recently AI. Oh, Microsoft, what are you doing? Let's remove these. And this here can go away. I'm gonna have the canvas of this new watermark file be this size. Yeah, that seems to be about right. So let's copy this. How big is this? Oh, it's big! It's very big! Of course, Dragon Boy, everyone can join the stream. You don't have to ask to join chat and watch the stream. I'm never gonna remember these numbers here. I better write them down. 28975 by 10008. That's what she said. Yeah. Oh, you. Oh, me, because I admit I also thought that joke. I just didn't. I just didn't make it. Right, so wait a second. Clicking here will remove from here or from there. I never remember. Ah, whatever. Let's copy that. 10008. Continue. Wait. That's the opposite of what I wanted. I increased the campus. I accidentally increased the campus instead of reducing it. No. No, that's not what I want. What the hell? How the hell did I end up doing that? Oh, that's how I did it. Wait, is it? No, hold on. My brain's fried. What am I trying to do here? Yeah, this here should be right. Right? I may look so dumb to you guys right now, but I promise you, it's just that my brain is very fried. It is not working properly. No, wait. I can't math. 30,000 less 22,000 3975. Have you tried GIMP? It is sort of yes, I did. I hated it. I have it. It's just not installed. But I did not like it. But I must say, for people who say that GIMP is a perfect replacement for Photoshop, it isn't. I'm sorry, but it just isn't. It can do things that Photoshop can, but it is not a replacement for Photoshop, unfortunately. No matter how much people say it is, it just isn't. Which is not to say it is a bad program. It is not. It is not a bad one. It's just not Photoshop. Unfortunately, it isn't. Okay, why did I open the calculator and... Wait. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I honestly don't know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? Copy this. the last development preview before 3.0 and before 2.99.1. Hehe, right? But look on the bright side. At least they are not Valve, they are actually gonna make a number 3. I'll never get wireless headphones. Frankly, if you ask me, I also would rather not get wireless headphones myself either. Sure, they are practical, but I don't know, you have to deal with recharging the batteries. And one way or another, at some point you are gonna have to plug a cable to it. Imagine Valve released Half-Life 2.99. I know, right? Don't like having to charge up yet another thing. Yeah, exactly, my point exactly. Let's close this. And this. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I somehow, for some reason, at some point, added an extra number to the width without realizing it. That's why the canvas went all the way to Jupiter. That's why. Okay, so now this is going to work properly. I forgot, what is the height? Whatever. Nope, no wait, that's not it. Hey, there we go, that's how it is supposed to be. And what is the height? 10,133. 10,133. 10,133. There we go. That's how it is supposed to be, not what I did before. And what I'm about to do now is completely pointless and unnecessary, but I would do it anyway. And what I would do is center everything. Starting with these on the top and these on the bottom. Wait a second. Fudge. I merged stuff I wasn't supposed to merge. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. So paste this there, I think. Wait a second. Why did I paste the same thing twice?
Infinite power.
Okay, now merge these. Copy. Paste to a new file. And now undo everything. Is everything unmerged? Loveless lass! Happy Sunday! Welcome to the stream and thank you for joining. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, good. Everything that doesn't need to be merged is unmerged. Now let's copy this, paste it on top of everything. Move up, move up. Okay, that's good enough. Now select all of these together and align them with the thing I have just pasted on top. And delete that there, and voila! No, wait a second. Ah, right. The ones on the bottom here, forgot about them. Gotta align these also. There we go. Nice. Okay, save. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the URLs on the bottom there. There we have it. Now my new set of watermarks is ready to be used on future art. Align these. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. Nice. There we go. That's done. Now let's close this without saving. Close that. Okay, so the upgrade to the watermark is complete. Next, it's time to remake the logo / emblem, whatever this thing is supposed to be called. And this is actually going to be fully redrawn. Now, if only I could remember where the sketch for that is, because clearly it is not in this folder. Maybe emblem? I do have a folder named that, don't I? I do not. Logo sketch, maybe it is this. No, it isn't. Or is it? It's been so long since I made this that I honestly do not remember. Logo Alpha 0. Let me check this. CorelDRAW takes so long to load up. Is it this? Ungroup. Yeah, I guess this is the original. Well, the vector anyway. Well, doesn't matter. I'm going to redraw it anyway. No problem, Loveless. Actually, I have to go BRB myself very soon. Nature is calling me to the bathroom. Let's copy this into a new file. Yeah, I think I made that logo using this here. But as I said, I'm gonna start over. I still want that logo to be about the same thing. A couple of wings, a pair of wings, and a flame in the center. But I want to make it better. I'll at least try to make it better. If I will succeed, well, that's a different story. I'm gonna draw this as if I were drawing a wing on a dragon. These are dragon wings after all. I'm gonna do it as if it were on an actual character. The only problem is that I am still pretty bad at drawing wings. God, I love Microsoft Paint. Oh, that looks like crap. This here needs to be longer. I think this should be enough. Okay. So far, so good. I say that, but watch as I spend the entire stream struggling just to get the skeleton done. Oh, this is not an actual skeleton. This has a proper name when you draw lines and circles to establish the proportions of whatever you are working on. It has a proper name, but I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, point is, watch as I will spend the entire stream struggling to get this done right. And I immediately don't like it. Let's redo this part up here. I need to expand the canvas a bit more. Alright, now let's remove this. I suppose that is a bit better. It's not the greatest. Yeah, this one on the center here doesn't seem right. Let's make it better. Or at least die trying. That might be too long now. Let's shorten this a bit. Not too much. There. It has to be proportional after all. Do I want to remake this one here? Kinda. And perhaps a little shorter than the original. Silver, could you go trot somewhere else? You are right on top of where I am working. Don't you shrug at me, horse. Get out of there. I love him. Yeah, that should do it. Let's remove the old ones now. Oh, the eraser trick is such a useful feature. Yeah, I think that is fine. Well, maybe this here needs to be a little longer. This one here. Let's change this to light gray and see if it is any better. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose it is. But this here needs to be longer too. And maybe this one here. But one step at a time. Kind of feel like this here needs to be longer too now. Something's off about this, though I am not entirely sure what exactly. Maybe a little shorter, actually. Just a little bit. And perhaps actually make this one longer. Hopefully this is it. Yeah, that's better, right? Let's save this to a progress sheet and then save this file. Where should I save it? I guess I'll save it here. Actually, let's name this logo emblem. I'm not sure if that makes much sense, but whatever. Progress sheet. Nice. And this here I shall name workshop. Man, I really need to use the bathroom. Guys, you have to excuse me for a moment. I'll be back. I'll be back shortly.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the
Alrighty, I am back. It just occurred to me that I might have a wing already finished and actually ready and suitable to be used in place of this new one that I am drawing. Let me take a look on my DA. If I have uploaded anything that is similar to that one anyway, and if not, then I have to check on my works in progress. Because my memory is telling me that I do have one. Maybe I could use that one. It's not bad. It's actually kind of a nice wing. It would work nicely for what I want to do. Or even this one. Because you know, it would kind of, if I have one of this, one like folded like this on one side, and the other one folded like this on the other side too. Excuse me. I could make it look like the wings are kind of sort of hugging around the flame that I'm gonna have in the center. Oh, you know what? Let me open this project here. I want to take a look at that. What that would look like. Oh, thank you, Dragon Boy. I don't know what happened, and I would share. Okay. Let's open the. Oops, that was the wrong folder. Let's open that project. That is Holiday Wishes. Yeah. Ah, look at Silver sleeping on Braveheart's wing. That's adorable. Let's open this in Photoshop. Okay. Actually, no. I don't want this file. Tips about what, Dragon Boy? Let's open Final. Five-minute speedrun? Of what, Riptang? Let's hide everything except Braveheart. And I gotta remove his tail also. Sorry, my guy, I will have to chop off your tail. Where is your tail? There, tail. Also the shadow, environmental light, and it doesn't matter. I just want the wing. Actually, for what I want, this is already enough. Body. Ah, it is 2 layers. I thought so. Read above. Let's see. I'm gonna have to roll chat up. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Oh, hot dog. That's tasty. I haven't had a hot dog in a while. Though frankly, I am more interested in having a burger than a hot dog. One of my friends, Baljit? Baljit, one who understands me best, unfriended me on Discord without saying anything. I don't know what happened, and I would share images, but what share images has to do with being worried about him. I don't know, try messaging him through other means. Oh no, I accidentally nudged. No, don't do that. Okay, let's create a couple guidelines here, so I can do what I want to do. Actually, do a notch there, one here on this layer. Let's remove this. Oh, that's a lot of layers for the snow. There we go, that's the layer that I'm looking for right now. Okay, copy this into a new file. And the left wing, copy that also. This will do. Oh, actually no. Keep those notches. Keep them here for now. Okay. What I would do is remove the body. Guys, we are going to hide the body now. That's the wrong layer. There, for what I want to do, the test that I want to do, this here is more than enough. I would share an image of the conversation, but it wasn't even negative. Share stuff, share images here or on the stream, Dragon Boy. That's not something that I'm very fond of, especially of a private conversation. So don't do that. Wags, I haven't seen you in a while. Happy Sunday! Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Thank you, Wags. Yes, I do remember you. How I am doing? Well, I can't really say I am doing well, but it could be worse. I'm breathing. So let's duplicate this. Flip horizontal. And now let's remove these notches from all corners. And remember, guys, what I'm doing here right now is just a test. Put that there. Yeah, that should do it. Merge down. I'm gonna bring in the old flame just for reference. I do have just the flame itself, don't I? Apparently I do not. I could swear I did, however. Somewhere. Thank you, Eggs. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a great evening and a great week yourself. Do I seriously not have a folder for just that wing with flames? I could swear I did. Thank you, Eggs. Man, I could swear I did. What the frick? Whatever. That's the wrong file. I think this is what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, this would do. Duplicate group to untitled. You know, I kind of like what I'm seeing here. Let's bring in this, because I do want to keep this. Well, minus these guidelines anyway. Let's remove them. Hmm. Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of nice actually, but I don't know. Maybe make the wings smaller. Yeah, that's kind of nicer, right? Yeah, the thing is, if I go with something like this, with the wings folded like that, then I might have some issues with my live stream intro. And the reason for that is because my intro has this logo here, spinning in the background, doing 360s, no scopes. And have the wings folded like this, that's not gonna work out very well with the spinning effect. Let's try different wings. Let's see what different wings are going to look like. Let's try that one. Right wing, let's copy this over to here. Notch. Ah, fudge, no, abort. I accidentally tilted the thing. Frick, I meant to flip horizontally. Okay. I think this here's a good distance. Oh, that is actually the exact same one. Never mind. Derp. Merge down. There. Frankly, I kind of like the wings to be more spread open and upwards like that. What is it going to look like if I simply tilt these here? Not that good. Yeah, and I don't think these wings would work well for this. But I still think that I do have some other picture that I can use to recycle, let's say, the wing. I don't think that sentence I just uttered made much sense. But whatever, I'm not going to rephrase it. Tomorrow's weather. Campo Grande, sunny, high 27 degrees Celsius, low 19 degrees Celsius. It's gonna be chilly. Lovely. If I do have the wings that I'm thinking of, they're gonna be in one of these work in progress folders. If the stream is freezing, it might be occasionally. But that's a fault of my internet connection, because I have been noticing for a while now, every now and then, the stream health indicator on OBS sometimes drops to red for a minute or two, and then it goes back to green. So that might be the issue. The only problem is that I have no idea why it is doing that. What's up, Reptane? There, it just went red right now. And the KBS just dropped. Cause and effect. There should be dragon wings here. Actually, no. I remember I stopped progress on this one because I could not figure out the wings. So no, there's no wings here. Which one of these should have some wings that I maybe can use? No. Definitely not. Oh, none of these actually. No, I actually don't have any existing wings that I can use. Unless maybe I go into the sketch of Holiday Wishes, which does have the most compatible type of wing, and I kind of redraw it a bit. But then again, at that point, it won't be differing much from just this, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. It was a good experiment, however. Let's just continue this. Silver, could you get the fudge out of there? That's where I gotta work. He loves that boombox. Okay, let's make this bit here a little longer. Also, this wing doesn't have to be fully detailed. It can be a more simplified design, more stylized. I think that's the word. Kind of like these here, but I want them to look better. Okay, let's try to make this wing into a wing. I'm just going to use this. I haven't drawn wings in a very long time. How do I do them again? I'm gonna reference my own work. Got it. Now, normally I would not be using the curve tool like this to draw these line arts. I would be doing them by hand. But I want to speed up this process. Oh, hand, please just follow the line. And why are you not following the line? Just follow the freaking line, god fudge. That's not hard. Jesus. Granted, this would be much more difficult if I were using my smaller drawing tablets. Not because it is harder to use that one, but because it is a smaller size, then any movement you make on it makes the cursor of the mouse travel a much greater distance at a much faster speed than with this tablet that I am using now, which is a nice large XP pen tablet. So the precision with this one is higher than with the other one. Other one. Town Square. Let's see. Those look good. Here, let's make everyone get hungry now. Yeah, those look good. Is that pickles? That's the first time I see pickles on a hot dog. These kind of remind me of Brazilian hot dogs, which usually have a lot more stuff on them than this. They even have fries. Hay fries, but fries nonetheless. And for the record, those hay fries are not made out of hay. They just have the name hay in them because of how thin they are. Okay, now I want to look at one of them. The thing is, though, in Brazil, there is not one way to make hot dogs. But most places make hot dogs like this here, with the sausage, sauce, hay fries. Many places also add corn. It's actually really good, really good. And you also, of course, have your more crazy snack bars that add even way more stuff. I can see this one even has eggs in it. Hell, now I'm actually very hungry. Yeah. But it's good because now everyone else is hungry as well, so I don't suffer alone. Mwahaha. Evil laughter. Alright, let's continue this way. Again, normally I would be drawing these lines by hand, but I want to try to save time and have as much precision as I can. What I do is put the buns in the microwave for 20 seconds, then 5 minutes into the toaster oven. Are they slightly toasted? I didn't realize. Oh yeah, they seem to be. The problem with putting bread in the microwave is that they usually become hot solid. Hot solid? No. They become hard solid. That's because the microwave removes all humidity in them. But I assume that for those buns, 20 seconds is not enough to cause that. Did I say 20 minutes? I meant 20 seconds. My god, imagine microwaving bread for 20 minutes. The thing is gonna turn into plutonium. The hottest, most radioactive kind of plutonium. See, this is why I am using the curve tool. Could you stop with the damn fireworks already? Jesus Christ! It's not the 4th of July, we don't even celebrate that date here. Anyway, that's why I am using the curve tool, just so I will, because for some reason I have difficulties making certain lines exactly as I want. Well, actually that every single artist has that issue. So it's not a me thing. Point is, I wanna avoid having to redraw lines over and over again. After that, open the buns up, put ketchup on both sides, put the wiener in, then mustard, sliced pickles, roasted onions, mayo, then wild garlic. Yeah, my neighbor next door... Stop! My neighbor next door has been launching fireworks all day since morning. I have no idea why. I know that he has people over, but he's been doing that all day long today. And one of the most annoying parts is that they are doing that on their backyard, and their backyard is right next to my window. And mind you, my window is closed right now, and you can hear those fireworks very loudly. Imagine if my windows were open. I actually woke up a few times this morning, startled because of the fireworks. He's Shizo, so he tries to shoot down the government drones. You joke, but the way things are going here, that might soon become a necessity. No joke on that, though. There. Let's save. Always remember to frequently save your progress, guys. Whatever you do, always save it. Because you never know when something might go wrong. I'm going to start charging him $2 for every one they launch. Oh, if only I could. If only I could. Now that's annoying, but I'm not going to go there complain. It's Sunday. They have their family over. Let them enjoy and have some fun on the Sunday. I'm not going to be that neighbor. You know the one? You know the kind? I'm not going to be that kind. I'm not that kind. Now the one person in this house who really is not liking those is my cat. The poor little guy, he freaks out with those. Can't blame him. I'm gonna have to redraw this bit here, but I'm gonna do that later only. Also, I think this is a little too thin. Yeah, I might have to redraw this here too. But basics first. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? There we go. Let's just doubling each frame for the pony. Right now he's hyper headbanging. Yes, I know. But you gotta remember, that new behavior for him with the boombox and the dancing, that's unfinished. I still haven't finished that. So that area is just functional, but unfinished. But maybe I might keep the hard headbang. Maybe he just really enjoys that song. Alright, jokes aside, that isn't finished. I might also maybe reduce the frequency in which he goes to sleep and he shrugs. I think those animations, those behaviors, I think those are playing too frequently. Though for now it's kind of okay because he doesn't have that many different behaviors for more variety, you know? So if I reduce the frequency in which those can occur, then most of his behavior is just going to be him standing around, and that's gonna be boring. He should try to challenge George Fisher in headbanging. I don't know, man, he might win. Horses usually have strong necks. Isn't that right, Silvertrot? You're not gonna say anything to us, eh? Alright. I'll take his silence as a yes. Oh, Hand, please, just follow the line. Please, Hand. Follow the line. Please. I'll give you a kiss if you follow the line properly. Oh, is it doing it? Is it doing it? It is mostly doing it. You son of a gun, you wanted that kiss, didn't you? There. Excuse me. Dude's 90% neck, 10% human. Yikes. So he's a giraffe. Man, imagine. Imagine a giraffe headbanging. I'm sure someone must already have thought of that before. Headbanging giraffe. Is there a GIF of it? I don't want to play a video right now. Well, there's this, I guess? What is that? Nothing's happening. Well, technically speaking, those two are banging their heads. I just don't really think that actually counts as a headbang. They're just banging their heads on each other. Man, giraffes are weird. Giraffes are very weird. Band name and song name are both not safe for work. Oh, I see. Then don't. The wing is starting to take shape, everybody. Living a dream, yours and mine. Oh yes, this is definitely too thin. But I think I'll have to redraw this line here a little bit as well. Just slightly.
Stone and feather move outside your head. Now or never. Strong in every step. Give me a sign. Hitting the mark. Take two
There, I think this is better. Hopefully, anyway.
Open your eyes. Watching afar. Waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek.
Yeah, I think it is better. So let's save and let's keep going.
Living the dream. Yours and mine. Euphoria.
This is the very first time in a very long time that I draw a wing without a dragon. Or rather, that I draw a dragon wing without the dragon. Ah, fudge. I messed up the curve. I'm curious. So I have a version of this that has my name on the bottom, which is actually the same version that I am using for the watermark of the stream. What is it going to look like if I have the name written with the characters that I drew for that new font I showed you guys earlier? I'm not gonna have actually use it, I'm just curious to see what that is going to look like. The name should be here somewhere. No, it is not. Also, this is the older version, unshaded. Yeah, there we go. From this, I want the color. Actually, copy this. So this here is how it is right now, right? with letters everyone can understand. Now let's see what this is going to look like with letters that I drew. Where's Draconic language? Dragon language. Okay, so that is what it looks like with my made-up font. Yeah, that's impossible to understand. I'm still very much looking forward to finishing this font, however. And as I said earlier, when I do, I maybe might make it available for download on my Ko-fi. I have been wanting to make this font for so many years. Thankfully now I finally can. Excuse me. One thing I will probably do when I finish remaking this logo with the wings and the flame is also change the font I used for my name there. I say font, but truth is I did not use any fonts to write my name. I actually I wrote my name by hand. I suppose you could say I drew it. Anyway, point is, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna use the same that I drew for the watermark. I think my writing on that one is a little nicer looking. Which is not to say it looks nice, because honestly my handwriting is pretty awful. I actually sometimes joke when I have to sign my name somewhere for some reason that if my handwriting gets any worse, I'm gonna have to go to medic school and become a doctor. This here requires quite some fixing. You see this, the way that I am erasing these lines with just the pencil tool? You can't do this on Photoshop, or most other programs for that matter. The only way to erase something is by switching to the eraser and then back to your pencil or brush. But on paint, you can. This is one of the reasons why I like paint for drawing sketches so much. It makes it more practical. Yeah, that looks alright. Let's make this bit rounder. And that should do it. Yeah, that's looking okay for so far, I guess. Oh, Silver, why did you have to put your flank right on top of that line? I clicked on the line. I grabbed Silver. Get out of there. Oh, I think this line here will have to be a little longer than this.
Is anyone out there?
There we go.
You sure you're okay?
That's too thick. I'm gonna have to do it again. It can't be that thick. Not this one.
It's not time for bed yet, is it?
It cannot be much thinner either, though. Let's see. This is a good thickness. I guess so. Welcome back, Dragon Boy. Wait 2 weeks minimum for what? Are you applying for something? Oh, you're talking about your friend thing there.
I am the princess of the night. It is my duty to come into your dreams. I assure you that you are asleep. When you wake, the thing that frightens you most will still exist. Every pony has fears, Scooby.
Oh, look at who is sleeping on top of the line art again.
Every pony must
Silver,
face them in their own
could
way.
you not be always where I need to click on, please, buddy?
Faced, or the nightmares will continue. It is time for you to face your real fears, Scootaloo.
Oh, what the heck? How did this line happen? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? How the hell did this happen? I better save, because it just bugged out for a moment. Wanted to teach a high so much about you? What? Edit him? You can't edit your friends. I wish it was possible. Actually, that would be a terrible idea. A terrible power to have. I'm just going to use the curve tool. I am misunderstanding? Are you sure it is not your fault for misspelling everything? Okay. Now let's make this tip a little rounder. There we go. I still think this might be a little too thick, but I'll roll with it. And if needed, then I will fix it later. For now, it could be just my impression. Or paranoia even. You're looking for me for advice with a friend? My guy, I have no friends. I am the worst person to ask about friendship advice. Well, not the worst. Just one of the lesser qualified people. There we go. I really wish I was faster to get my sketches done. I really do. I'm so slow. Okay, save this. The basic shape of the wing is almost fully complete now. Yeah, that should do it. Save. Let's reinforce these lines. Oh, that was perfect. That line was perfect. This one I'm just going to use a little more of the curve tool. Whatever. I'm gonna make it easier on me. There we go. Dragon Boy, you apologize way too much. Okay, let's save this to the progress sheet because that's all the basics that I need, and then move on to making the corrections. Save. Thank you, Dragon Boy, though this is only one wing. Alright, let's fix this, whatever that is. What I got here so far is too thin. Gotta make it thicker. Initially, it has to follow the thickness of this arm of the wing here. Or finger of the wing, I suppose? Technically speaking, dragon wings are... their basic anatomy is not too different to that of a hand. Now here, this is where things start to differ quite a bunch. Yeah, that looks about right. Change it to red so it's going to be easier for me to erase the lines that will have to be erased soon. I think that looks fine. Maybe a little too thick up here, but let's go one step at a time. First, let me get this correction in place, and then I will see more clearly, after I clean up everything, if this correction needs to be corrected further. Well, actually, you know what? I should be using red for this. There. No. This is too off. Not great, not terrible. Let's clean this up and see if I'll have to fix this any further. Yes, I will. Let's do it. It's too thick now. I think this should be it. Now I'll freehand this. Freehand was a bad idea. Oh, curved tools. Oh, come on, give me black. Paint has this little bug where sometimes when you click on the black color to pick it, it doesn't pick it. You either have to hold it for a little while and then you pick it, or you have to select a different color and then try black again. That is a bug which is still present on the new version of Paint on Windows 11, by the way. They never fixed it. Yes, he is really cute. You heard that, Silver? You have been called cute. He's just staring. Yeah, there we go. That's looking so much better now. So much better. Alright, now for this bit here, let's close it like this. It should be fine. That's not edgy, Dragon Boy, that's just a bad joke. Although there are places in the world where they do eat horse meat. I prefer bovine. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Let's save this to the progress sheet, question mark? Yeah. And let's remove the skeleton then. Again, it has a proper name, but I don't remember it, so I'm calling it a skeleton. Even though it is not a skeleton. This arm here, this part of the arm of the wing is a little too thick over there, maybe. The proportion, I don't know, but something about it doesn't seem quite right. Let me see if I can improve it. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, I guess this will work. Let's make it black, zoom out and see. Oh yeah. Approved. Double thumbs up from me here. Even though you can't see it. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Now, of course, this is not a perfect dragon wing. Again, I am not good at drawing wings. I'm actually still learning how to do proper dragon wing anatomy. Dragon anatomy in general. But for now, this will have to do. And for the purpose this is aimed at, you should probably not need much else. Though after that fix up there, now I kind of feel like this is a little too thin again. It could be better, but I think this will do. Yeah, that is much better. Much, much better. Alright, let's send this to the progress sheet. Save. And draw the membrane of the wings. The wing. That's only one wing. Singular, not plural. Thanks, Dragon Boy. I just hope this wing here is actually going to work as well as I hope it will for the new logo emblem. Otherwise, all of this work would have been for nothing. How did I make Silvertrot walk around and do all of these things he's doing? Nothing. He's doing that on by himself. He's alive. He has a mind of his own, and he has magic. That's how. Yeah. That's totally it. Nah, it's desktop ponies. Oh yeah, that. Hold on. By the way, I don't recommend you hurt Silvertrot. Braveheart is not gonna like it, and you are likely going to become not barbecue, but charcoal. Yeah. Anyway. Is this really the last time that I drew any dragon with a wing fully visible? Because I am really doubting this corner here is actually supposed to be there. this here is not gonna help. Maybe that actually is supposed to be there, and I just haven't drawn dragon wings in so long that I don't know, forgot, I guess. It still doesn't quite feel right though. No, I am sure that is not really actually supposed to be there. Not anymore anyway. Because some time ago, after I drew this here, I went on to practice dragon wings. And I learned that that little corner there, this here, is actually not meant to be there. Where is the folder where I saved my practice session? Dragon anatomy practice. Nah, this is when I was practicing dragon teeth. Which this practice is actually what caused this picture here to come into existence. But no, this is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, there. See, this does not have that corner. Hug? No. I don't know where I saved my dragon wing practice. What I do know is that it is indeed supposed to be different from that older picture there, from Holiday Wishes. Oh, actually, this is not supposed to connect there. No. That is actually supposed to connect around here, which is more or less where the flank of the dragon would be. This here runs along the side of the dragon's body. What the hell is that noise back here? I just heard a noise coming from my trash can. Is that a bug here? That was weird. It sounded like my trash bin moved. It's ghosts. But it's fine because I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, right. So this line is supposed to run along the side of the dragon. So this is supposed to be this. This is not supposed to be here. Now this corner here is supposed to be behind this leg, which is the point where the wing stops being in contact with the side of the body, and it just heads towards this finger of the wing. So yeah, if I were to draw this today, this would not be here. It would be a straight, no, not a straight line, but a line directly from here, curving all the way to here. This here is actually a mistake. A mistake that at the time I did not know. I did not know I was committing that mistake, or making that mistake. I guess I should do it. Yeah, this curvature here is much better. I'll keep it. Oh, but I connected on the wrong spot here. Bah, fudge. I'm gonna have to do it again now. It's alright. No big deal. I'm checking on OBS. It really looks like my internet is not doing very well today. OBS just went into red again. No, thanks, Said. There we go. Now let's erase this original line down here. Silver, you are sleeping right on top of my eraser. Please, I wanna grab the eraser. Excuse me. What is this horse? A horse or a cat? Both, I suppose. They do say that ponies are part cat. In a way, kind of like dragons. Dragons are essentially giant lizards with cat software. Ponies are little horses with cat software. Looking at this now, I kind of feel like this bit over here should be at a slightly different angle. I will finish this, save to the progress sheet, and then modify that angle, because I'm pretty sure that is necessary. Let's save this to the progress sheet. Ah, frick. Oh, I hate when that happens. That always happens when I take the pen too far away from the active area on the tablet. And then bring it back while still holding click. Save that, and let's see about maybe changing this. Let's use blue for that. So it should be much easier to erase the lines that I have to erase soon. Okay. There must be comfortable on the wing membrane. I don't know, maybe he might. This one wing that I'm drawing here does belong to one specific dragon after all, and that dragon and this pony, they are very good friends. So he probably would be comfortable sleeping on that dragon's wings. Comfortable and safe.
Everything falls apart, and hopelessness is in my heart.
There we go.
I just need to
Actually, I'm gonna use purple for this.
sort through these things on my own. Please just stay away from me. Mistakes make up my history. I just wanna sleep tonight.
There we go.
Distressed by the morning light.
Dragon Boy, would you please stop saying a bunch of weird nonsense? That is actually very weird. Especially since it almost sounds like you are trying to impose onto me how I should make my character's universe and how things should work in it. That is not cool, man. Hi Sade, happy Sunday. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh yeah, that is much better. That is much better. Now, because I have made this change, I have also changed the membrane here. So let's erase the original. Copy this part of the wing and redraw those membranes.
Leaving your lonely way to find yourself in brighter days.
No, this can be better.
Love is what holds us true. There's nothing it can't undo.
There we go, that's more like it.
I miss, but I can't believe in this. Love me
The sketch for this wing is nearly finished. Once I'm done with this sketch, all I gotta do is draw its line arts with vectors in CorelDRAW and then color everything in Photoshop. Oh yes, I also have to draw the flame. I almost forgot about the flame. There we go. I'll put this in place. Thanks, Sade. Well, this is not even half of what I am capable of. This is just one simple wing. For a logo of all things. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks so much better than before. Turn this to black. Save. Always remember to frequently save your progress, of course. Now copy. And paste. Let's date this. Alright, save that. I'm gonna do a quick test with this sketch before I do anything else. Photoshop, I need your help. 3000 by 3000. Grayscale? No, I want RGB color. Tolerance 0, no anti-alias. That should do it. Oh, I need this canvas to be wider. Let's make it wider. 3000, let's make it 6000. Alright, I'm gonna make a mock-up here of what the new logo might look like when finished. So for that I need the flame. It's gonna be the old flame, the original one. But for what I want to do here, this will be more than enough. Yeah, this will do. Let's copy that. Paste it here. Now naturally for these wing sketches, these wings sketch I mean, this is the wrong size, but that is okay. I'm gonna keep this as a backup and actually work on this layer. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Now let's tilt this one so it matches a little more to what it's like on the original here. in the old original.
I wish we could stay here forever. I never want this moment to end. Never doubt when we're together. No matter what, I'll call you my friend.
Okay, now that I have the sketch kind of sort of positioned as I probably will end up having it on the final version of this, it looks like this bit of the wing should be a little longer and maybe wider here. Like, grab a smaller brush with this. Like, I should probably go like this. A bit more. No, well, not quite like that specifically, but like this. Yeah, I think that would look better. Or will it? Oh, you like my voice? Oh, thank you. Glad you do.
When our lives are moving slowly, we always find a way.
Yeah, I will make a slight change, a slight alteration to the sketch. So I'll try something between this and what I have right now.
Know that I'll be here for you.
Let's give this a go. So that means... Sade, thank you so much for the follow. That is super appreciated. Have to go now, step review. Oh, thank you so much, Sade. I hope you enjoyed the little you saw here today. Have a great rest of the evening, a great week. Sleep well when you go to bed, and dream of dragons. Have a good one. Silver, you are dangerously close to where I need to be clicking very soon, and I am not really looking forward to grabbing you to move you out of there. So could you please trot away? These here actually need to be a little longer, by the way. Goodbye, Sade. Have a good one. Here is what I need. Let's see. Oops, I accidentally undid it. I'm having second thoughts about this. Now carry on, let's see what this will end up looking like when done. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to make more changes here than just this. I don't know, Dragon Boy. Not enough interactions yet to make a proper judgment. Or rather, a fair judgment. Proper was actually the proper term to use here. I'm sorry for the lots of silence, everybody. I'm trying to focus on this. I think for the first time in several months, I might be in the zone right now, or at least close to it, which is actually a very good thing, considering the current state of my mental health. Yeah, I would too, Dragon Boy. He is very cute. Alright, let's turn this into black and see what I got here. Why you should never use gaming ISOs? Yeah, I know the answer. I know the answer, and it is the reason why I don't use a gaming ISO. Alright, on this sketch here, the wing seems to be okay. Seems to be fine as it is. Well, let's see what... fudge, not this again. Well, let's see what it actually looks like when rotated and mirrored. Let's hide this and this. Paste this. That's your only question? Technically speaking, that's 3 questions. To which the answers are yes, yes, and yes. The problem with 7 now in 2024 is lack of official support because of how old it is now. Oh, you know what? I think this is actually just perfect. Let's copy this to the other side. Flip horizontal. Where's the logo? Yeah. Why do I never remember to remove the guidelines before copying it? Yeah, these wings look better. Maybe change the length of this tip here. Maybe try to improve the thickness a little bit more also. And that should be it for the most part. Maybe the thickness of this arm here could be made a little thicker, I guess. But yeah, other than that, I guess this is good. Maybe change the length of this bit here, make it slightly longer. Let me import the old one into here too. I have a more... Yes, this is the one. I have an easier time comparing these two. The old one and the mock-up for the new one. The hell did I just do? And how? Hang on, let me group these so it's easier for me to do this. So this is the current old one. This is the mock-up for the new one. Yeah, I like these wings better. I definitely do. Okay guys, I need to take another bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Be right back. Are you leaving, Dragon Boy? Oh no, you're just saying more nonsense. Anyway, be right back, everybody.
nest within the trees. The monsters from deep unknown. My friends all are telling me I shouldn't go. Don't go into the everfree. Don't go into the everfree.
And I'm back. Looking at these wings now, I actually think there is another thing that should be changed on the sketch. Let me see if I can do it here on Photoshop. Sort of. And just to see if it is actually worth the effort. Let me see if it is even going to be possible to do that with warp. No, I don't think it's going to be. What I thought of is to stretch this part of the wing here, make it longer. I'll try it anyway. Let's copy this to the progress sheet. For backup. So this bit here, I think it should be longer. Not by too much though. Maybe this here also, right? Yes. Now, because I made these gaps, I'm gonna have to patch them. That should be an easy job. Once again, the curve tool comes to the rescue. Now, just a few small corrections. Very minor stuff. Oh, fudge, I just drew a line. Oops. I mean, that is what I am supposed to be doing here, just not there. And like that, you know. Yeah, there we go. Let me see if I can make this a little thicker and shorter. Maybe just making it shorter is going to fix the impression that it needs to be thicker. Because the length might be throwing off my perception of thickness. There we go.
They say you'll never make it, but don't let them bring you down. In time you'll find your calling, and you'll be the best around. Just focus on what's important, while keeping your head held high. Believe in yourself and dream on, and someday you'll learn to.
Oh yes, I also did say that I was thinking maybe I should make some changes here, right? Oh, do I really need to? Well, Silver shrugged. I'll take that as a don't know. So, what the hell? Let's do it. What is the worst that could possibly happen, right?
You say it doesn't matter to be who I wanna be. Every day trying harder to become what you see. Let's focus on what's important, the friendships that never die.
Excuse me, Silver.
Strength inside me. Someday I'll learn to fly.
You guys have no idea of how many versions of this wing on this picture I had to go through to finally land on this wing here. I think I even had to use, what was it? I think it was 3 progress sheets for just this one wing here. And I had to use 3 because their canvases were so large to accommodate all the different versions of the wing that I tried to make, that they became too big for Paint to read them properly. So to avoid the Paint failing to load them, I had to divide into different files. When I draw that wing there, that was a nightmare. It was a lot of work. And frankly, if this had been a commission, the amount of trouble that I had with that wing alone would maybe probably justify an extra charge. Which would be kind of unfair to charge, but it kind of would justify it.
To the ones with the heart so broken, to the ones who can never sleep.
You know, it is actually really good that I had the idea to make those mock-ups on Photoshop shortly ago using the sketch of this wing I before I move on to drawing the final line art of this thing, because if I had I not done that and just went straight into drawing the line arts and then excuse me and then actually built the new logo with the new line arts, well, find out that I would have to redraw part of the wing after having the line art, the final line art done. That would be really upsetting to me, because then that would mean having to go back all the way to the sketch, draw it again, and then draw all the line arts again, and it would be a lot of work, a lot of extra work that I would now be able to avoid by getting the sketch done right, thanks to the mock-ups. And that is why you make mock-ups. I guess it looks better, right? Yes. Let's fix the membrane down here. Why have I not removed the black line art yet? I should have done it before reinforcing the new lines here. There, now I can properly see what I'm doing. Fix this and this. Let's see if there's any need for fixing here. Yes, there is. Yeah, that should do it. I really hope this is the last time that I have to fix this, because I really want to move on to the line art and finally finish this. Alright, let's give this a go. Delete that. Let's delete these, whatever they are. What is this? Flame. Should probably name this so I won't get myself confused. This seems about right. Yeah, that is looking much better. If anything, maybe make these two here a little longer. Oh, can I please stop seeing stuff that needs to be changed? Or that makes me want to change them. I just want to move on. Flip horizontal. Yeah, I guess this does look better. I am silent now because I am just staring at the screen, staring at these wings, and debating in my head whether or not I actually do need to make this and this longer. If I do, let's make a mock-up. Yeah, it actually will look better, probably, hopefully anyway, if I do make those a little longer. Before I try that, however, I should probably take a look at some of my dragon wing tutorials, because I haven't drawn dragon wings in a very long time. I've never been good at drawing dragon wings, so this change that I'm thinking of now, it might not be necessary. No, those rings are folded, I don't need that. I do have one or two tutorials that have dragon wings spread open. Let me see if I can find them. This here is sort of similar to what I got in the sketch. Maybe this is right. Maybe I actually don't have to extend these for that. Maybe. Let's keep looking.
One day we'll make the stars seem pale next to who we are. Take them all by surprise.
This wing has 3 fingers.
Don't let go of your dreams, no matter how.
Mine only has 2.
Show us what you can do.
I think that is subjective.
Who you wanna be.
Well, not subjective, but it goes to the taste of the artist. Wait, do I have the same file twice? Dragon, I do. Why? Dragon tutorial. Yeah, that's the exact same file, just with a slightly different name for some reason. Dragon tutorial new. Dragon tutorial new. Even the size of the file is the same. 750, 1790, 750, 790. Why? Excuse me. Why do I have these two? Flipping between them, I am not seeing any changes to the actual image itself. I'm going to delete this one. I don't need duplicates. Let's see if there's any other tutorials here for Dragon Wings. Yes, there are. Yeah, this here seems to address the doubt that I was having earlier regarding this little extra tip here, which is not supposed to exist, and also the point where the wing membrane attaches to the side of the body of the dragon, which on my sketch is this tip here, which seems to be this extra tip here, but it actually isn't. I'm wondering now if I should eliminate this entirely. What is it going to look like if I do it? First and foremost, have I saved this to the progress sheet? No, I haven't. So save it now. Anyway, let's see what that will look like. I go straight from that finger to the shoulder here. Actually, I'm actually doing this. If it looks any better, I will keep it. Absolutely. Alright, let's see. It sure looks cleaner. Question is, does it look better on the mock-up? Let's remove these from there. Why can't I place them outside the group?
I'm sorry.
What the fudge? They just won't go. Look at this. Oh, now they went. Better late than ever, I suppose.
What's a sonic rainbow? It's like the most coolest thing ever.
Okay, I guess that does look better. By comparison, yeah, it does look better. It does look better. I'll keep it. But back to thinking about this here. Is that change actually going to be necessary? Oops. Let's keep looking through these tutorials. I think this is the second or third tutorial for Dragon Wings that I flip through that have the wings similar to this here, to how I drew it on the sketch. Which again kind of tells me that the change that I thought of maybe might not be necessary after all. And if it isn't, then all the better. Because that means I won't have to redraw half of the wing again. And I'd very much rather not have to do it anymore. If I have to, I will. But if I don't, then there's no point in doing it. It's just going to waste time. Yeah, that's about the same thing. Sure, this here is a tutorial for gargoyle wings, but they're similar to dragon wings. So it counts. And these are Pegasus wings. Useless for what I am trying to check here. It kind of looks like Silver is sleeping on Fluttershy's snout there. And she's looking at him. That's adorable. Coloring water and sound. Yeah, this is also somewhat similar to what I actually drew on the sketch. And the style of these dragon wings on this tutorial here is a little too different from the style that I use on mine. Not too different, but just different enough that this tutorial doesn't really apply. And that's a cute dragon. This here's for folded wings. Hold up, I think I have just browsed through all of the tutorials in the folder. Yeah, okay. So I'm actually keeping the sketch as it is. I am not going to extend these fingers here. I won't do it. What I will do is finish up this mock-up. Silver, could you excuse me please? You are blocking my view. You know what? I think this will work. I hope it will work. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Okay, so I think I can declare the sketch of the wing finished. Let's copy it. Wait, haven't I already saved this to the program sheet? Is it this here? Yes. Yes, that is the same. Alright. Let's declare this finished. There. I just have to copy it out of here and into a new file. Yeah, this should do it. Wing, general, sketch for Corel. Ah, hold up, I gotta change the color. Excuse me. Copy everything, delete. Enable transparency. And oops, no, that's wrong. Black is the color that goes here on the secondary color. There we go. Now I can see it. Now, for the flame. Let's sketch the flame. Let's copy this. Expand this canvas a little further. Flip horizontal. Why did he erase the thing? You should not have erased the thing. Why did he erase the thing? Stop erasing the thing. Fine, I am not going to flip the ring. I'm just going to drag it. Drag it over there, yes. The reason why I'm doing this is because I am going to draw the sketch of the flame right about here. Do I still remember how to draw fire? Or more precisely, how to draw a flame. Just a flame. Alternatively, I could still use the same old one and simply recolor the thing. But I kind of want to do something new, something better than that one. The only thing I want to be reusing from the old logo is, well, I should say emblem, because it's a multitude of things. Anyway, point is, the only thing that I want to be reusing from that is this here. The actual logo itself. Oh, you know what? I should probably start this with a water dropper. And what do I mean by that? What I mean is, well, drawing a droplet. Like this. See? And now I sketch this into a flame. You would think that having a few dragon characters and drawing dragons most of the time, I would be very used to drawing fire, flames in general. But actually, fire is the one of the few things, well, one of the many things anyway, that I hardly ever draw, believe it or not. Curiously enough. Alright, for starters, I suppose this is fine. Though this sketch, not as more of a doodle of the sketch, or the sketch for the sketch. But I digress. This is a little too big. It is not supposed to be that big. Or maybe it is. Not sure. Actually, no, I'm going to hand draw this. No, I won't. I immediately changed my mind. Even if it is too big, that is actually okay, because, well, as I always say, basics first. Once I have the basic shape of this flame in place, change it and fix it to make it look like what I actually need and want, should be a much easier ordeal. I might have to continue all of this on the next short Sunday, by the way. I'm quite hungry. I'm thinking about ending this stream soon. Besides, I'm looking at the time now. I actually have been streaming for much longer than I usually do on the short Sunday. We're almost into the 5th hour of stream. My record so far has been a little over 7 hours. I just really like doing art. It is my favorite hobby, for a good reason. I believe I like doing art more than I like playing games. Sadly, do art is actually more difficult than playing games. Whenever. Because it requires a lot of thinking. Not because it is hard to draw something now. But it requires a lot of thinking, and it requires you to be in the proper mindset, with the proper mood, and have inspiration. It's a complex ordeal, let's say it that way. Which is why I actually have been having difficulties for some time now to actually get stuff done, because my mental health is not doing well. It hasn't been for a while. And in such condition, to get art done is much harder than it normally should be.
Darkness in the distance, a letter in fire, bound with celestial seal. Signs of a struggle, and I'm required. There's no time for tears.
Overall, this new flame so far, I think is looking very similar to the old one. Which is not a bad thing. The other one is actually fine for the most part. And as I have said before, I could reuse it, but I'd rather try something better. If I will actually achieve a better flame, however, well, that's a different story. What matters is that I am at least trying. What the hell did I just do there? Yeah, that looks a bit better, don't you think? Maybe move this one over there. And this one over here. And maybe curve the top of the flame a little more. How about this? No, that looks bad. You know, actually I think that for the sketch of the flame, this should be fine enough. Any further changes slash improvements to the shape of this flame, I think I can easily carry them out in CorelDRAW itself. When I draw the final line arts.
Clouds in your skies. And I don't mind the rain when it's pouring.
Yes, I think that is what I'm going to do.
But all of that storm.
I am going to make a progress sheet for the flame, and then I think I'll be done. Let's copy this. I'm going to reuse this window here.
As the thunder rolls by, the clouds don't know just what they're doing. They make it so gloomy. It's almost a
Okay.
I said no from the beginning, and fate just starts gray. There's no argument. Carry me out of this
Now copy this, save, paste it there, and that should be it. I'm just gonna make this canvas smaller, date it, and save with a different file name. So I'm not going to overwrite the wings progress sheet. There we go. Name this flame progress sheet. This here, rename it to Wings progress sheet. Yep, that's right. Wing, not wings. I wrote wing, but I said wings. That was wrong. Anyway. Let's save the sketch of the flame in a separate file so I can use it on CorelDRAW. Yeah, this here will be enough. let's rename this to Flame General Sketch. 4-quarter draw, and there we go. So now these two sketches are ready to be sent over to quarter draw to have their line art drawn over, their final line art drawn over using vector lines. And once I have that, all I gotta do is bring everything into Photoshop in color and rotate the wings so they will be at a similar angle to these here on the mock-up. And well, essentially just put the emblem together. Yep. But I'm not going to do that today because I am tired, I am hungry, and I need to rest. What I will do is thank you all so much for joining today's stream. Thank you everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry it wasn't exciting, I guess. But yeah, thank you. So yes, that's gonna do it for me for today. I did say that if there was enough time on the stream today, I would work some more on that old spiral line art, old spiral fan art that I have been working on, but there really isn't much more time left for today, so I'm not touching that. Maybe next Sunday, maybe. I'm not going to promise, because next Sunday I do intend on continuing and hopefully finishing this new logo emblem. So that is what I should be focusing my efforts on the next Stewart Sunday. But again, still, if there will be enough time left on the stream when I'm done with this new project, then yes, I will work some more on that Spire artwork. But yeah, that's it. So everybody, again, thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope we had some fun. And thank you. Have a great week, everyone. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Have a great rest of the evening on this Sunday. And until we meet again, I just said that. Sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye bye. Dream of dragons.
Present some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't taking trips because I'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope sunsetting not to crash. Citrus can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and set it not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, to bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and set it not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the truth. We bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go. just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you planned. Citrus can be your fuse when you can see where fossils lay. Don't quit on hopes or dreams when you have simply got to chin up. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. You got to keep on sailing even when you want to frown. The world will keep on turning without matter where you land. You might as well be running when your feet should hit the sand. Don't bet on thinking trips because you got to be more grand. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your trips to trash.